Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. But I do have... Well, okay. Alright. So for one thing, I have not named my Pokemon. I do think that is a unfortunate thing. As you can see, we're working on things, and also you can see I have a shiny now. That happened today, like 30 minutes before stream. Or maybe an hour. Anyway. I also have to say, I really like this outfit. I was using the gray trench coat before. I feel like we should change things up a bit. We're just gonna change out the color here. We're gonna go with that. I don't think I'm gonna like this too much. Oh jeez. But I'm thinking that, like, we're do we actually have like a... Oh, I guess that could work. Oh, I also changed my hair color so it's green and purple. I feel like we're going like real stormtrooper here. But you know, it's just how it be sometimes. It's just how it be. Actually, you know, if I do want to actually look at this, if I want to actually, what does... Well, that hood, the front of it looks larger than the actual hood. This doesn't look too bad. But I think we'll go with this for now. For now, anyway. Okay, so... we have narrative things to do. I do want to name my Pokemon. I did also make a bit of progress. I do have a Lucario now, level 52. A lot of Pokemon have just been remaining at around 50. Oh yeah, we have Dragalage as well. So like, you know, we have some Pokemon that are up in the levels. Could play around with team comps here, but yeah, for right now. Okay, I'm thinking, what's a good... I don't know. The only name I'm really, like, super set on, if at all, is, like, naming Go-Goat Ramsey. Or Ramses. But, yeah. Let's see. So also, I do now have over 1 million Poké-Dollars. I also have a headrest, like an actual headrest, which is, I think, working out pretty well, although, well, I don't know. I do feel like the back of my chair that was solid is not as solid now, and I'm not quite sure what the best way to fix that would be. Either I need to tighten the screws, or I need to figure something out. Oh, really, bud? Oh, I did not mean to do that. In fact, actually... Change nickname. I don't know what the... I don't want Ramsey. I want Ramses. I'm gonna go with this. Ramses. That's good. I think that's good. I was thinking of for alligator being like Jaws. Oh, hang on. Okay, we could call our for alligator Jaws, but that seems a bit... I don't know. And I yeah, and it's I feel like this is also a very... I did not spend a lot of time thinking of this. Morgana. And the thing is that I don't really have a permanent 4, 5, and 6 members of my party, really, so kind of hard to go off of that, right? But yeah. I don't know, what would be... What would be a good name? You know, I really don't have any particular reason. I want to name this guy Mortimer. Mortimer is a cool name. Morty. I think that's how you spell it anyway. I hope so. But yeah. See how things go from here. We're back, Naveen. I was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you had been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Just like the rumors said. Let's start by figuring out our next steps as Team MZ and as the oh my god, Team MZ way. I also, alright, I gotta be honest, I have a pillow that I'm sitting on as a cushion and it's like really soft and it's just, there's no structure. I'm just sliding around here. Give me a second. So what I'm going to do is probably put some like side hinges onto this thing, so there's just more hinge. But, yeah. Alright, AZ, do you have anything? Doing as the Syndicate says for now, we can wait and see how things develop. And I have the money. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's start the strategy meeting. How are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debts, for starters? But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Oh, what? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Benny or something? She go and take a sketchy loan out for her. We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new promo, but it was just a little, nothing to get all worried about. Just a little 1 million in interest, no worries, right? Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's in there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. It's gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Syndicate jobs. What jobs? Oh my god. It's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until your stupid interest is paid off. I can just pay them now! I can just pay them now. I really wish I could have gone into it with 1 million and just been like, oh, I'll pay for it. Yeah. They also could have done something, since they don't have voice acting. They could have had some sneaky system where, yeah, you could pay it back if you got enough money, but when you start the thing and find out about it, then it starts accruing interest. But, yeah. Another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile. Alright. Also, I have a lot more Pokemon that are capable of Mega Evolution at this point. Okay. I do have to check where all the trench coats are available to purchase. If there's like a brown one that goes with the... If there's a cocoa colored one, that'd be good. Oh, I was super close on catching a Onyx, but whatever. Oh hey, we'll check out side quests off stream. Oh, and yeah, obviously, for Alligator, or Mortimer, Mortimer is overleveled as hell. But it is what it is. So yeah. Okay, Tawny. That being said, I don't have a Mega Evolution for Delphox. Trying to think actually, who all do I have Mega things for? I don't think I have any other Pokemon that would be here. No. I mean, that's fine. It is what it is. Oh, are we... Okay. So we're gonna have to work type matchups. Yeah. I only think of like fire being super effective, which is really ironic since I do love ground types. I mean, that's doing something. Oh, hello? Second, I'm like, this seems bugged. Ooh. Okay, it did get me. Okay, okay. Also, it is interesting the amount of moves that, like, have you moving around and, like, projectile... ranged attacks, like, having projectile velocities that take time. There's a lot of ways you can miss. Some of them are kind of bullshit. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was not great. Oh my god, it clips. It has to clip through the trench coat. That's amazing. That is rather effective. Also, I swapped out Aqua Jet for Liquidation. 50-50 on how good of a decision that was. Ooh, we got more moves. This is so much better than the noble fights in Uja What's It. Really just because, like, it's really just a regular Pokemon battle with some added, hey, you have to run around and dodge stuff. Which doesn't feel absolutely ridiculous and goofy. Oh, they don't. They just downright don't let you catch this. Okay. Also, good job modeling those leg pant things. Nicely done. Pokemon did so well, here I'll get everything healed up. Whole team's in hot water thanks to me taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Kinda. I really want to repay him for all he's done. Did you ever consider that he might have plans for his own hotel? Did you ever consider it might be some sort of tax write-off or legal loophole or something? Gotta do some people helping. Heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so oh. Okay. Also, just looking at the background, which is the quality is I don't care, it's fine, it's whatever. Can't remember anything about Lumios. Genuinely cannot, or not Lumios, Kalos. I mean, the only thing I really remember is, like, you know, there's a cafe that was owned by Team Flare, and you can go and see it. It's right off of the one of the paths right next to the Lumios Tower, but it's you know. Let's go here, since I am here. But yeah. I don't know if it was mentioned about with the Star Citizen stuff. But yeah, oh, crafting is going into testing and tech preview on Monday with Eva Kadi, which means stuff. Also, I'm just looking. So we do have camera up. Camera up is kind of lower leveled. Also, Sableye, I really only have Sableye because I need it for a quest. Or for a side quest. There are other Pokemon I'd like to level up. Level you up. Well... yeah, I want you to be level 50. We're not getting that with this. I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? Oh? Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice you? Did you think you were being subtle? How do you know that? Did you do something at that elevator? If you beat me in a battle. Alright. Cool, we'll do that. Revenge will be ours. Have I been affected by heal block, or did you not actually get the move off? I don't know. I really did want to call for Alligator Jaws. But that seemed so cheap. I know you're gonna Mega Evolve, so I'm just gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah. I'm actually surprised you can Mega Evolve before them. I bet I didn't even have to Mega Evolve to kick your butt. Pokemon brim with justice. Sure. Sure. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Oh. Oh, yeah! Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This is Holovator. It's cursed. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Oh, okay. Naughty Phantom was the culprit. Oh my god. Lovely blush. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon that didn't take any damage at all. And actually, I used heal blocks, so so the one Pokemon that took no damage cannot be healed. I don't care if that's canon or not. I'm only reading it as canon. Also, yeah, maybe I should make a team that's just ground and grass Pokemon. I could see that. I could see myself doing that. Also, am I seriously gonna have to, like... Okay, I'm gonna have to weasel my way around here. I think I caught a Swirlex off stream as well. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon I caught off stream. Let's not pretend. Oh, you know what? This might not work. Oh, that did not work. Damn. Well, joke's on me trying to speedrun things. No, that's not gonna do anything for me. I mean, honestly, I do think it would be much more interesting to have Pokemon teams based off of, like, gimmicks more than, more than types. Like, and they do actually do a little bit of that with a lot of side quests having teams that are like, oh, this is a team that uses Protect or Detect, but it's not really. I mean, it's not really that they built a team around the strategy. It's more that they built a team of like 2 or 3 Pokemon that have this move, you know. But also Pokemon that are fit a theme, which kind of like... Well, I think they kind of wanted to go with go Gita's? The Gen 9 champion? I think they wanted to kind of go with that for her, but... Oh, you know what? Ampharos gets Dragon... Mega Ampharos is Dragon type. Yeah. Also, okay, so my headrest thing is like, it's just a 4x4 that's been glued or not glued, that's been screwed into my headboard. Honestly, I think it needs to be like a larger piece of wood, which would cause problems. Oh yeah, that's doing something. Oh, your Ariados is not having fun. Come on. Come on, we got this. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the last fight, I didn't have the best type matchup. I could have probably figured something out. But, eh. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Oh, hey. Been going around searching for cases of RMEs in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? Did he ever actually say his name? I don't even know. And okay, maybe it's an excuse. Maybe I just want to see if I can find a trench coat that's better. Oh, you know what? Is it that? Oh, okay. So I do want to say that we'll go here. There's the chance something fun happened. Two trainers were so close together that I was able to hit both of their Pokemon with one move. Which, like, is a pretty rare thing. It doesn't really happen too often. But it happened here. So what happened was, that I hit one of them, and then I started doing a battle with just the one trainer, and after that fight, I immediately started the next fight. It treated it, as if I, surprised them, which of course I did. Also, what the hell was that? Come on. So we'll see if that happens here. I want to capture it on cast, because of course I do. Oh wow, that was... So, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that, I have perfect moves here, but... or perfect setup for stuff, but, like, yeah. Also, I did choose, like, literally the worst outfit for this. Oh. Oh my god. So I think, in general, I don't know. There are a few type matchups that I just don't really know that much about, like Bug. I mean, I know that what Bug is weak to fire. Fire, flying, oh, definitely a few other things. Rock. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's look at it, because I know Bug is like, oh, and I gotta respect a Bug trainer, but they are, at the end of the day, a Bug trainer. You know? But there's equally a chance that I'm messing things up. And I know there's a type chart I can look at. And in fact, I will do that. Course tips. Okay. Bug is weak to fire, flying, and rock, and that's it. It is strong against grass, psychic. Wait a minute. Okay, sorry, yeah. Okay, it's strong against grass, strong against psychic, and it's strong against dark. Because of the Carmen Rider thing. Okay. Because, like, Bug is a type that I will, like, never use. But if I have a shiny Ariados, then I will use it. For better or worse. It's also definitely funny that it's just, here's a Pokemon that I would never use in any other context, but it is shiny. That's just not a thing you see every day. Also, I swear to God, some of these are just designed to be difficult to navigate. I mean, like, you know, you learn them, and then you get better at navigating them, yeah, but still. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Also, like, I mean, I am currently looking at an opponent who is a higher rank than me, but that does not happen. That happens so rarely that it's like, I mean, at least at rank D, it's like you're not gonna run into enough to want to take one of those cards. And I'm sure it, like, you know, just gets worse and worse. Also, they really give you a hell of a lot of items. Guys, come on. Oh, I chose correctly. Ooh, I was just thinking I needed to heal Morgana. Morgana? I'm gonna say Morgana. I am genuinely almost of the opinion that I should be taking, that I should take, Mortimer off the team just because he's so high leveled. So yeah, like, it was right about here, where, like, that trainer was, like, was here. So, like, it is absolutely a thing that is possible. I'm not gonna try and force anything to happen, but I would really like to show that off if it could happen. But it probably won't. I think, isn't Psychic, yeah, Psychic's completely ineffective. Oh, dude, come on. Stop abusing cover here. I think... okay, so unironically, I think the next Pokemon Legends game, what I'd love to see is taking place in like the future, like apocalyptic future thing. With like the Paradox Pokemon from... Oh my god, I could do a funny, but I won't. Also, I'm not out here to... More out here to, you know... Oh, you're poison type! Yeah! But yeah, and part of the mechanics of that Legends game would be... Part of that, would be... that during Pokemon battles, buildings can be destroyed, and it's a solid... There's a solid element of, hey, you need to, like, fix and repair. You need to repair the world from this robot apocalypse that is happening. I think that would be fun. I don't think Game Freak... I think Game Freak would be fine with that. I don't think Nintendo would be fine with that. I think that's the thing they would want to avoid. But I think having some sort of cyberpunk Pokemon adventure sounds amazing. Oh, damn. Feels like they have a really good, a very long but very narrow line of sight. Also, I took the bug move one really just because I'm not I'm not getting this off though. It's well, let's see if we can do it. Ooh, and I think 25 was... Ooh. Okay, hang on. Let's fix everybody up here. I know I have like the full restore things, but it's... It was Bulldoze, by the way, was the move that I used to hit 2 enemies at the same time. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh, hell yeah. I swear though, the next Pokemon game I do have to come up with a more interesting team comp. Oh, we don't have time. Which is fine. Oh my god. Well, take a look-see. Gee. Cafe Soleil. Cause yeah, could I put together a good and interesting team with just ground and grass Pokemon? I think so. Okay, and oh, I do remember. I remember looking at this and looking through all those jackets. You know, actually, I like how the jumpsuit and the boots interact there. Hmm. Alright, hang on, let me adjust myself here. Okay. I'm trying to think. We have time in the day. I want to get the main quest. I want to make progress on the main quest more than anything today, so. But I also do want to, browse for trench coat. And like, I just gotta remember. At some point I'll figure it out, where everything is. All collected, oh man. You know, isn't it kind of funny, now that I'm thinking more about it, that, like, they never, like, explicitly ask... No, do they ask for your pronouns? Maybe they do. But they, you can do that, you can wear whatever clothes you want, but they have anti-homeless patches. Oh wow, that looks very strange without leggings. Although being able to choose the leggings is definitely good. So like, I know there's a second place to get trench coats. Because I'm pretty sure I got all the expensive ones. I'm pretty confident I don't have everything. There we go. And I'm just buying this so I have options. Oh, the lavender. The unbelievably expensive lavender. Hmm. I'm not gonna buy those. Sure, I'm gonna hate myself for forgetting about them. Oh yeah. I like this, but I also don't like... I don't like logos that I don't know what they mean, you know? Alright. Ooh. It's nice, but not what I needed. I'm not, like, close on the colorful screws. This isn't gonna work. No. Maybe I'm going around the wrong side. Maybe I'm not. I'm sorry. Okay, they just faded out? I was a little bit like, what the fuck? Okay, there's some situation going on here. Oh, it's Greninja. Okay, I was looking at it from the wrong angle, and I was like, what is happening with this? Well, also, you know what? The reason I can't get in here is because it's underwater. Or underground. This is Barbanicles are light at the end of the tunnel here. Rock and fighting when it mega evolves. Ooh, okay. Oh my. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's got the trash mobs. Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord. Oh, but that was very, very effective. I should have gotten Surf. Surf would be very helpful with this. Bruh! What? Mortimer! Mortimer, what were you doing? Restart battle, yeah. What the fuck, dude? He just fucking gave up! I was like, yo, use liquidation! And then he didn't. At all! I still would've fainted. But like... It would have been nice for him to, oh, I don't know. Actually, like, yeah, sometimes, I don't know. There could definitely, I do think there could be a better solution for this where I need to focus on, like, dodging, and sometimes it seems kind of ridiculous that I can't just give some attacks and then, like, what if I could queue up attacks? Right? That'd be cool. Also, I have, like, no upgrades on my, like, trainer health. So that's also a thing to consider. And you're dead. Goodbye, and good riddance. Oh. Very nice. If mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumios may succumb to rogue mega evolution? I'd expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Evolution spilling forth from over Lumios, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. It suggests that Quasartico has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the better of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. Weird how Prism Tower keeps coming in, up in all this. This is, I think, the first time it has. Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they're closing it down because they're trying to hide something. No! No! They would never! Vinny's such a good guy! Forget about it, eh? Also, like, I hadn't even considered, like, we were fighting in a magical arena, not the actual location, which is kind of interesting. Honestly, I do think it would be fun if there was, like, some terrain that could be affected by moves. I guess I don't have a Pidgeot. So let's see how many I actually have. I think it's in other items for some reason. 10? You know, it's not a bad number. All right. Ooh. I think I am going to want this at least pretty soon. Although I could level this up. Like, this hasn't been a problem, but it might become a problem eventually. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's a lot of Like, there's many things I would like. So we've all survived another round of coming rogue Pokemon, I take it. He's out helping people. Really now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? I can't remember which voice I gave to which person. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? A small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. Need you to teach them a lesson. The rest syndicates takes direct action and could drop it at a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as, doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Okay. Alright, I have to look this up. I have to look this up. Oh my god, sorry. Alright. Can you pay off Rust Syndicate? Game story forces you to engage with their missions because it's a mandatory plot point. God damn. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Hang on. I've got just a little bit of my dinner left. Okay. So, hooligans in the blue district. Troublemakers. In heavy air quotes. Also, by the way, good lord, those hollow elevators have been, like, either you punch them to make them work, or you hit them with electricity. I guess makes enough sense. Urailu, the one Mr. Gorbo was talking about. See, I just started renting out this building, but a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if he's actually rented out the building, then at this point it's like actually legit stuff. It's just, you know. I mean, like, squatters' rights is a whole thing. It's more complicated than... I mean, well, there are some very clear lines with squatters' rights of what is good to squat on and what is not good to squat on. Taking over somebody's home is fucking evil. And, like, yeah. Oh, you know, actually, Gengar... Okay. I was thinking about this, and actually being able to catch a Gengar would be amazing. Probably it just doesn't let you. Oh, hey! Portrait is someone who looks like a professor. The paintings seem to be quite old. I mean, you know, I should say that, obviously. My understanding is that squatters' rights was, like, those laws were, like, made specifically with the, like, abandoned buildings in mind. Like, if you go, like, try and take over somebody's actual house, change the locks, and, like, basically kick them out, that's pretty fucked up. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Pretty impressive. Course he did. It's the Rust Society's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. And some make their way in the cities and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. Trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living space. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? Makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. I'll look after it and see how things go. Feel bad chasing out of its home. Think we can live together, at least for now. I've got your next your next your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. I'm trying to think. Like, are they... I don't know what the term is. Are they, like, glorifying the Mafia? Because, like, oh. Like... I don't know. I don't know who that guy is, but, like, usually it's... Oh, you know, the Mafia has a protection racket, but it's more like... Yeah, you pay us money, and, if you don't, we beat your head in. But if somebody fucks you, they're fucking with us, so we're gonna beat their heads in. You know. You're gonna fucking find Zapdos? No, it's the sewers. Also, is takedown gonna hurt you in this case? It will? Oh my god, that's understandable. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's fine, I think. Oh, I also tried to evolve Inkay. I know that its evolution had you, like, hold the 3DS upside down. And I think it's probably a level... Like, you need to be a certain level and then also do this at the same time. Alright. And we used the B team. But that just begs the question of what when the world mega power is, right? I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those. Who was he? He's just called L. Don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. Better not breathe a word of this to anyone, you understand? Otherwise that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Go take care of it. You're the boss, you better fucking listen, jackass. Also, yeah, here is that building. Here is that cafe. Love to know what. I would love to know what these words are, or these characters are. I'm trying to keep this box filled only with Pokemon that I actually want to use. I will move you off of this. I guess a Dark Psychic type wouldn't be terrible, but yeah. And I'm not sure about Camerupt, honestly, but eh. Oh jeez. The hell is going on here? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. So, it's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off because nobody their own age will put up with them. Also, they got green and purple as their motif. I mean, I can get behind that. That's not my preferred green or purple. Oh, that's not who I wanted. That's okay. What's the level matchup here? Alright, that's how you want to play it. Sligoo. Must remain classy even when conquered. Good lord. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Oh my god. You just don't have Pokemon high enough level to fight me. That's all this is. It's all that is, and it's all it ever will be. Also, like, this stuff is just so pedestrian that it's like, I cannot believe that this is what the Mafia is doing. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, well, with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? Carbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Should all head home for the day too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Why are they making me like the Mafia guy? What is this? Yeah, you don't boast to show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one common rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Oh, I thought it was the police officer who is doing nothing. Oh my god. As I have said many times, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? Number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Rylu and Corpo, sir? That's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Donnie together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? Also, hey, Solar. You've heard the rumors that Quizartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those are rumors and ridiculous. Those rumors are ridiculous. Came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico. And good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're getting in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Donnie, get the president away from this mess. What? Alright. Maybe it's just this day and age, but like, who is good? Is everybody with a name a good guy? Is that what's happening here? Bruh, like, alright, Solar, you might have missed the revelation, but this guy is like... This guy is like Lysander's, like, adopted son / random guy who, or child who, you know, like grew up on the streets, got taken in. Lysander, the guy who fucking like wanted to destroy the entire world. Engulf the entire world in flames or something. Like, goddamn. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. I don't... Why would you put somebody in ludicrous amounts of debt with exorbitant interest rates if you didn't want to control people? Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I just can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Lumio safety. Yeah, now I feel like... Well, now I feel like the bad guy. Wait a minute, he had a little, like, shadowy figure. Wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be hilarious if they brought back shadow Pokemon out of nowhere? That would be fucking amazing. Oh my god, they could do a Legends game in the, in whatever region that was. Oh my god, they totally could. Oros? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Cover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. I can't wait for there to be like a prompt, and I'm like, yo, Quasartico's fucking evil. And then everybody's like, wait, what are you talking about? No, you're misunderstanding them or something. Sure, bud. Sure. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, this Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico president lady. What that rabble was going on about? Oh, the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to thank you for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico aim to make Lumiose into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild... Okay, alright. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. That is like... that's the only thing... That is no new information. That is no revelation. That's no story that is just... that is the tagline. Be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thank you for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. One of the Pokemon traders that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. Yeah, I'm kind of just pissed that, like, I'm genuinely kind of pissed that the Rust Syndicate isn't more evil, because come on. I mean, like, it's like if we took out, it's like if I took out an exorbitant loan from, like, the Red Cross and then was in debt to the Red Cross. Like, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'd be kind of okay with that. It wouldn't be beneficial, but it wouldn't be beneficial to me. But you know. But yeah, how's it going, Solar? Oh, they probably have a weekly sneak peek that I have not looked at for Star Citizen. Actually, that would be good. Let me look at that. Let me look. There's got to be a... Oh, yep, weekly update. Delve deeper. Oh, is that... What the hell am I looking at? It's so dark. The sneak peek is like... Well, it's like of the underground... or maintenance areas of Levski, I'm pretty sure, but... Pretty much, I mean, like... The Star Citizen Weekly I'm gonna do is just gonna be me ranting about crafting and the things that I'm worried about, the things that I'm excited for. That's all that's gonna be. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so I made an addition to my chair that I think you might get a kick out of. So there it is. And it's honestly working pretty good, but it's a very simple solution. Which I mentioned earlier, it's literally just a 4x4 piece of wood screwed into my chair. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I also got a shiny, Spinnerack, which has now evolved into shiny Ariados, and I love this little guy. At least the look. I don't know anything about bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are an enigma to me. I was just pressing the button once. I don't know why it was going all over those two options. Sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. We're breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he gets angry. He's terrifying. Have I heard of something called cushioning? So the thing is, that the last time I tried to do any sewing, I, like, jammed the sewing machine, and I can't explain to you how that happened. So, genuinely, my thought is, yes, I should probably come up with, like, I should get a cushion, I should do this the proper way, but, I currently do not possess the skills to make a little cushion thing, but it is a thing I've thought of and considered. Something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. There's also something to be said about, you know, like, a hard surface gives more support or something, but it's less comfortable. Like, if there's, like, I know with, like, motorcycle seats and stiffness, that's a whole thing. But, like, if you're, like, riding for a long time, for hours, and you have a very cushy seat, then your legs are just kinda dead. Your ass is just kinda dead when you try to walk again. And I mean the same thing with just sitting as normally as well, but you know. So there's a whole balancing act to be had with that. I mean, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I did think, and I did round off I did bevel the edges, or I would be bleeding from my head. Or have accidentally, like, chopped my hair off. Which neither of those things would be preferable. I don't know which would be worse. Oh, also, you physically cannot pay the 1 million polka dollars. If I didn't mention that, you just physically cannot do that, even though I currently could. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I clear all interest as promised. Oh wow. Holy shit. Okay. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Promotion match. Oh. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Okay, I thought that was gonna happen, but I wasn't expecting it in such a grand thing here. Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenges ticket? I love it when someone's so well prepared. Can get right to our promotional match. Do I care enough to change my Pokemon out? Also, gotta love these little... My god, I mean, are these, like... I don't know what material this is. I want to say it's marble, but I don't know if there's black marble. That sounds like a thing, but maybe there isn't. I mean, is this, like, obsidian? That also seems strange. I'm going to literally wipe the fucking floor with you with just Mortimer and nothing else. You're acquainted with Lysander too? Yeah. Yeah. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of skill, of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Hey, I barely know the guy. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. Also, how old is the protagonist supposed to be? I feel like they're supposed to be like... They're not 18. They're definitely not like 10, though. People, Pokemon, we all got covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. For that reason, I need more influence. I need the rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. What, are we in an air tunnel? What's going on with your hair and your tie? And your accessories? Oh, I did not mean... No, you're not. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was slightly unprepared. My friend, you are making a grave mistake. You are yet again making a grave mistake. Oh, I suppose maybe not. Nope, no items. No items. I'm not stooping to such a low level. Oh. You did, in fact. Congratulations. You did defeat. Okay. You're gonna do the Mega Evolution? Alright, well. I do have to give credit where credit's due. You did take out Mortimer. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. I literally just needed to one-shot you with, like, second strongest Pokemon. That's disappointing. I wasn't able to let my Scolipede fully shine. You went down in one fucking move. Wasn't even a cheap shot. It was perfectly legit. My god. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. Should have all your Pokemon learn it. Even though the only Pokemon... Even though you do have a Pokemon that knows it. Hey, Fist Bump, thanks again. It was a good battle. Why did you, like... Okay, like, you put your fist right next to mine. We didn't actually do a fist bump. That was weird. What the fuck's wrong with you? You know, we could use someone like you in the rest of society. What do you say? Oh, really? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Also, what the fuck is their deal? I mean, they got poison, which I guess is understandable. They're like... And it's like, it's so weird because it's like they half commit to them being a genuinely evil team. And then they're just like, yeah, you know, we just put people in debt. But we actually, we scam suckers, but we actually help people. That's... Beat Corbo and you're a rank higher too. And keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. Looked pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. Won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them though. But it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear out Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up for some real money from my sewing commissions. Better be chipping in too, Rylu. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from Rust Society for good. Don't want to have anything else to do with them. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other in this team. We all help each other in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? It worked out okay. Trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? So I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, anyone here? Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Oh, it's not a guest. Well, to some degree. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. Gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't! We just need a little more time! We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow! Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel C too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you put your name down here... Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. Why does a hotel need to know your... AZ, what kind of an operation are we running here? There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have... There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You find the elevator right over here. Okay. This is fucking hilarious. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. I guess now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that he wasn't a huge asshole. Seems rather strange. The next day, your alarm is going off. You slept in a trench coat and a beret. Oh my god. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scully, Pete, and the crew. Here's what I owe for my stay. Is it gonna be $1 million Poké Dollars? And here's a tip for you. Is that going to be $1 million? Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much.
Boss! Let me escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Donnie, about that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible.
Oh, right. I just happen to have the full amount here.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
My business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. It's just why? Why do they have to? Why? Okay. All right. That's a power play and a half. But like, come on. Why aren't they evil? Damn it. Freshen up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the rest of society actually showed up at the hotel on that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Rylu after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. I should hope not. Leader, Naveen. A moment, please. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us ranked up terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Rylu to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing RMEs. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. I don't know. I wanted... I don't know. Isn't your partner a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. Has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. With that aside, Rylu. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Alright. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got Wild Zone 16. I know that 17 is legendarily... Oh, yep. Ooh, but it has a Chespin? Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, is there... 15 doesn't have Oh, okay. I assume that Battle Zone 18 will have whoever, Fennekin. Seems weird not to have all three unlocked at the same time, unless I'm derping out. Well, I've heard really bad things about Wild Zone 17, so I have to check this out. Oh my god. Oh, this is. Oh no! Oh no! No! Jesus! What? Yeah, I see why people said that sucked. Also, why did I go to the one to a Pokemon Center so far away? That's odd. I mean, it's nice to know that we can get the starters now. I mean, I think I'd probably say that overall, perhaps, I don't know. Do you think that there is... I don't hate this game, certainly. Do you think that, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm fine with fighting. What? Come back here! Come fucking back here, you coward! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. That's how you want to play it, I guess. Liquidation! What are you doing? Fight! Fucking Jesus! Yeah, that's a little terrifying. I can see why people said that it was terrifying. It is. Come on, baby. Alright, I barely even registered that Morgana got taken out. Good God. Yeah. It is some kind of funny. It is some kind of fucking hilarious shenanigans. The way they've built this place. That, like, everything's so condensed that you can't, like, fight a single Pokemon. You have to fight multiple. Also, yeah, okay, so I got the Pyroars. It is too bad about the Skarmory. Getting Alpha Mawile is also good. I don't want to, I mean, do I really? There's no incentive to catch them all. Kind of sad truth of the matter. Okay, one of these has to catch. Good lord. Okay. I was gonna say, this is ridiculous. Okay, we got freaking Mega Ampharos, or Alpha Ampharos, excuse me. Alright, buddy, growth. Okay, Ramses. Go, 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 please. Oh no, that didn't do a lot. Oh, jeez. Well, it worked in the end. Whoa! I mean, it doesn't matter that I didn't get that Froakie. It's it don't matter. okay, I guess there is like some incentive to you know, to catch them all. It's not a huge incentive. Also, I do need to settle on a proper team. Warm moo moo milk, okay. Alright. Also, looking at the, saw a video about, like, tea milk or something. Having, like, tea with milk and lemon. And, like, the acidity in the lemon causes the milk to curdle. And it was an interesting thing. Basically, if you don't want it to curdle and to have chunks floating in your tea, which probably, like, tastes fine and is, in fact, actually probably fine to consume. I mean, depends. But it's definitely not appealing. But yeah. No, 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 no. My little Staryu may not have be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna do a 2-on-2. I do wish you could do double battles in this. I don't know how you would do double battles, but it doesn't matter. You know, it'd be also good in the Mystery Dungeon games. Like, the next Mystery Dungeon game they do is gonna be interesting. Or the next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game they're going to do will be interesting. Because, like, they have to have Dynamax. They can't just not have Dynamaxing. I think overall, I mean, they got, like, a bunch of things that could be very interesting. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Then what did you bother? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Well, because it's not just gonna be. It's not your one Pokemon that you have to commit to. She can have other. She can have other Megas. All right. Oh, also 75. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get out of that web there. Also, the music's pretty bopping. I was not able to Mega Evolve first. I am curious what Scrafty looks like Mega Evolve, though. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's also real good. Yes, that is cute. Oh my god, that is cute. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Like fashion-wise? Yeah, because I could agree to that. I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. I don't decide, I just feel it. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. You blame me? Their croissants are amazing. Personal ranking of cafe croissants they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. You're going to order, then do it all at once! You're just making more work for me! Maybe I have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. But she's great! What do you think? It was strong. It was fun to battle. I mean, means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Gonna have to evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I've found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Laban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC?! But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society holds are attended by more than the SBC are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. This is Rylu. He's their secret weapon. Hello there. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Which is for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rishizame? The Hotel Rich Fuck. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I think Richisame? Richism? I don't know. I really don't know. That does not even... As somebody who did not absorb a lot of French, but did take French in high school many years ago, that does not look even remotely familiar to me. That does not look French. This is your chance to rub elbows and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced. I'm convinced, Alita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters... Alright. Okay, so that store is... Okay. Dun. I guess I could see this being like... I like the trench coat, even if I do look like fucking Team Rocket or a stormtrooper or something. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? My name is Sami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer, or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. To prove yourself worthy. You must have a Pokemon battle with me! Of course. I don't see how that's relevant, but you must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know if that means... Okay. I don't know if that means I have to win the fight with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. We'll see. Alright. Oh, just one? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a challenge. What unique style you have! How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. I'll change now. Oh, is it just... Oh, can I not, like... Is there just one outfit? Jacket's all the party attire I need. Belongs to my mom before she passed. Sounds like the right choice for you. Oh, okay, I guess. I guess don't push it, but like... Alright. Getting us access to the boutique coacher's fine wares. If only I could afford them. Suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. Have to fill me in later about the fashion styles. Okay, well, we'll... Alright, can I, So is this just gonna be... freaking business wear? Is that all this is gonna be? Oh, okay, well, in all fairness... Boater hat? Okay. Leather gloves? I can get behind some leather gloves. And I guess if I am now like 100% sure, mid-calf boot. Alright, hang on. Well, I guess I'll just buy the store out. I may as well. We need to follow the fashion design advice of Steve Harvey and just... I won't, but... I'm just thinking that actually, I don't know how much, I don't know how true that would be. Or I don't know how possible it would be to do that. I mean, it is basically just, okay, like, choose 5 colors, get a shirt, pants, and suit in all of those colors, and, the specific listed colors are going to be good, and they'll go with each other, and it's no problem, and... You know, I gotta be honest, I'm not buying the boat rat. The socks, I don't really care about. We'll buy these just because. And we'll also buy these just because. I suppose, I mean, I don't hate them, but also, like, if they were like a side zip, that would be way better, I think. It just, like, I don't know. And while I'm at it, because a lot of this stuff is gonna go good together, so... I do think, well, let's see. Don't hate this outfit, but at the same time, not a huge fan of the boots. Very content-filled this week in Star Citizen. You mean... I mean, I would hope so. Are you referring to This Week in Star Citizen or the Star Citizen Weekly that I do? just to be 100% clear. Yes. Dang. Well, I mean, I literally said, hey, 1 minute worth of content, I expect yours to be an hour. I can do that. You don't... I can very easily do that. I'm almost offended that you would imply that I would not have an hour of me ranting about crafting. And the event stuff. Okay, I do have to admit though, I do like this outfit. It is not bad. I'm not a huge fan of suit jackets. Yeah, no, this one's okay though. Also, we don't have to run here. We can fast travel, it's fine. Also, I'm trying to think. Like as I say. For one thing, okay, we still got, okay. I don't know what my full team is gonna be. We are at the point. I kind of want to stop like training them up at like 50 here and move some Pokemon around, and this is a good opportunity to do so. I mean, I would like a dragon. That would be good. All fire types? What? Why all fire types? It's gonna be from this list. Which means I cannot do all fire types. Even remotely. Could I do... let's see. Hang on. Okay, dragon. You could have 5 dragons. I don't know if... I don't think anything else evolves into dragon types. Usually strong. There's also there's a good amount of fairies present in this generation, or in this game. I also don't want to like ludicrously double up on anything. Okay. I do think the lack of ground types is a little disgusting. Yeah, we can go with Garchomp. Bug Poison is definitely a type I don't use, but again, I feel obligated because shiny. Oh, we're getting these two out of here. Sorry. Well, now we can leave them. It's okay. You know what? No. Gonna use Crocodile as our ground type and dark type. Put Tyrant in here. I don't use rock type either too much because rock is just an inferior ground type in my book. So let's look at your moves here. HP and attacker, highest stat. Speed isn't too bad. I don't hate dig, but it is slow. Fire Fang would be good. Trying to think of things to fight off my rivals here. Let's see, I think Ironhead would also be good. I do like... Roar... Drives them a good distance away. That's strange for a physical type. I don't really have any interesting... I mean, we got Bulk Up. Endure. I don't want to just... Having a normal type move would be good. Having a steel type move would also be good. I am not scared of having a move that's a little less powerful. I'll go with Ironhead instead, Takedown. I don't like the idea of having a Pokemon that is just all offensive moves, but at the same time, I don't think that's terrible. Also, we never looked at this guy's. Okay, Focus Energy wouldn't be terrible. Electro Web. I'm sorry, does that... No, okay, it doesn't paralyze. Giga Drain. Bug Buzz. Oh, I was looking at Leech Life is what I wanted. Okay, we'll do that. User infest targets so they take continual damage for a time. Targets cannot be switched out during this. That's interesting. Oh, Ariados is very slow also. Do we have any better moves? What was that, 30 and 6? Okay, that's... Poison Jab wouldn't be bad. Its highest stat is HP. But it's also not really a super high stat compared to Crocodile, who is lower level. But that is just bugs. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go in. Are we beating the game? I mean, I don't. Probably not today, but we're getting close. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. Now let's see what this SBC thing is all about. I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what What happened to you guys? Ahem, I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I didn't follow that. I thought Laban was talking when Tawny was actually talking and or something. Do you kind of want to potentially swap out Tyrant for Scrafty? But I don't think I will. Are we becoming whatever we are trying to become in this game? What do you mean? The very best that no one ever was? Rank A? I don't even know. I mean, like... I don't even know. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you do as you please. The champion or whatever? I mean we're making progress. We need to get to rank A in the ZA Royale. And beyond that, whatever. Gonna see who else is here. I mean, I see good old Ovan or Igor or Boris or whatever the fuck his name is. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me. It's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. We'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. Being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I'm Jacinth. Can you tell what type I specialize in? And then it turned out to be fire type. That would be surprising. Your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. Specializes in ghost type. You know, I mean, my assumption is fairy. Although, you know, I mean, ghost wouldn't surprise me. Just staring into her eyes that are just staring for it. I don't know. Society of Battle Connoisseurs striving to provide more than simply a venue for battling, aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand we're not even remotely bad guys. We can't have any bad guys. Bad guys are bad. We were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have also piqued my interest. You can't tease other games like that! What? These gifted few have garnished attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumius's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. Find an Aurora when they come out in Gold Standard? No. Why? Why would I do that? And inimitable win. I've never heard that name, or I've never heard that word before. From the Royal Society, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, And the up-and-coming Rylu. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm like, I've kicked everyone's ass. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, just seen and thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Le Super Tournée de Jacin. Jacinth? Probably Jacinth. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some armies? Got it, I'll work on a plan with everyone. Yeah, what is it? You really appreciate some urging has come up? Are you fucking kidding me? Tawny, it's okay. Give us, like, we can do this. It'll be okay. We gotta go. No, what? What? Wow! Okay, Tawny, read the room, you dipshit! What the fuck? Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like somebody you really gotta watch out for. Maybe don't walk out on her? Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. Say this out of concern for your own well-being. No, wait! Oh, come on! Oh, so are these guys the Mafia? Maybe. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. What the fuck? Man, I love when my freaking team is just completely inept and completely incapable of understanding social situations. Also, I do really like this shade of purple. That, the red. I guess it is. It's like a wine purple. Maybe it's a wine red. I don't know. Also, hang on. What kind wine red? Well, we'll swap out of that, as I am currently not feeling that particular outfit. Yeah, let's go with this. It's good. Oh, we have something that can go with this. Oh, but not the... But that's not... These are two completely different browns. What the fuck? Come on. It's brown, be happy. No, I will not. I refuse. Look at these different greens! Well, considering no one so far has shown me a exceptionally competent Pokemon battle. Ooh, that could go well. That could work. Iceman outside will be will be taking you to the alleyway. Damn. Well, it's gonna have to wait a minute as I figure out my outfit. Is there like... Was there... Oh, there was just... Yeah, okay. I don't think the problem was... I don't think the problem with me blowing up was because I couldn't see the ground. It's because the game assumed I was somewhere that I wasn't. So, no, actually, I don't think it will. I've got some kind of shirt that has moss green. Or perhaps not. Apologies, this is the most important thing that will ever happen, so, you know. I think my only hope of matching this genuinely was to match the hat with the boots. Oh, I mean, I guess that too also, but... Yeah, I think that'll work. Not the shirt. The shirt needs to change immediately. Think they will ever sell the bangle? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But, like... I wouldn't be surprised, but I would be disappointed. Okay, well now I feel like I have to change the pants out. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I can get behind that. I'm not a huge fan, but it'll work. What I'm really concerned about is like how difficult it will be to find crafting materials or crafting blueprints. The crafting materials to some degree, yes. Also, hang on, I'm now seeing that there's something on the Discords. Oh, ooh. A chicken had a family, you know. That's why I got the Lilo and Stitch bucket, you fool. Because Ohana means family, and family means nobody is left behind. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. I'm extremely concerned about how difficult it is to get crafting blueprints. I think CIG would make you do a 20-hour grind for, like, toothpaste if they were in charge of the world government. A government, not the world government. I didn't say that. There isn't actually a 3 snipers currently converging on my position. But no, I do genuinely think, with, like, the current balance of things, that, I mean, like, you could, like, in order to get the blueprint, in order to get a blueprint for, like, an S38, in order to get the blueprint for an arc light, the current way that CIG has you grinding out for things, how they've balanced the loot pool, they want you to spend like 50 hours trying to get the starter pistol blueprint. Which is fucking ridiculous. House is about to be removed from known existence. Good lord. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess RMEs can strike anytime. It looked amazing. Guess the other half really does live differently. The other half? Okay. What do you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Swung by Prism Tower on my way. Something I wanted to check out. Also, yeah, I gotta look into getting literally all the clothes so I can properly accessorize. Hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. 3 more spots? Why is it always 3? Oh, a Venusaur! Okay, so why is a Venusaur lumped in with these Pokemon? Doesn't that seem very strange? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon go rogue. Besides, Rylu's rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you ever considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your— Oh, she's gonna be like super obsessive and be hounding us literally every second we breathe, isn't she? That's true, but our first goal should be to learn everything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemons might go rogue. Knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Oh Lord, the SBC event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the RME, the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is TMZ's top priority. Tournament! 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 Is she gonna... Is she incapable? Is she incapable of doing anything but smiling? What exactly is this Rogue Meg evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the... Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Lita, are you blind? Are you alright? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. What are you doing? As the host of Liz Super Thorny the Jack Synth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jack Synth, leader of Lumios's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not! In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, Marcus is disqualified. You have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich Fuck and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. Oh my god, okay. The two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. I feel really bad for her now. Like, I'm like, listen, it's okay. Rogue Pokemon can wait 5 seconds. You know, if they don't have other people to deal with this, then, like, that's their problem. We got invited to this. We're here. Man. Oh my god. For one thing, let's let the music play. For another thing, you know, that I'm thinking about, the first example, I was gonna be like, okay, imagine if you're like in school, and then you get the news that somebody in your family dies. Are you just gonna skip school? You know, I mean, honestly, at that point, probably. That seems fair. That seems fair. I don't know why they wouldn't just wait to tell you after you get home, though. Anyway. Banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performance by renowned artists. We need to help the Frostlass. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on the, you know, the circumstances. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Nameless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Mega Altaria is wherever. It doesn't matter. They'll mark it on the map. Venusaur is there. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Yeah, upper crust, do you know how to dress? Those materials truly are a cut above. Oh my god. I know I mentioned earlier that I'm gonna put off explaining this so that I can collect my thoughts here. So as much as I have said that I do not know how to, I cannot use a sewing machine to save my life, which is true. GYY. Let's just buy everything, it's fine. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll just wear everything out. It's fine. We'll come back to this in a second. I was thinking about legitimately just like, fuck it. I'll sew my own I'll sew my own tracksuit. And I'll just make I will just make my own Nico Bellic outfit. Because I've put together that outfit, showed it to people, and they were like, no, that looks amazing. So perhaps it's a thing I'll do. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, let's see. I'm looking mainly for moss green. I don't think that this is the proper shop to find muted tones. But we're just gonna throw things together and see what happens. I was particularly, well, I don't know. I don't know if I actually have any, like, if we got any patterns that are like, you know, specifically supposed to be like a tracksuit or whatever, but eh. Also, we're just like, oh, we are throwing everything. Oh, olive doesn't look too bad. It's not moss green though, which is gonna throw off everything. What else? What else? Oh, those are moss green? Yeah, okay. Didn't seem like they were moss green. And we don't have to buy all the sneakers. I do want to probably stick with those boots. Well, we got a moss green shirt though, so that's... Oh, that's... I'm sorry, was that moss gray? Yeah, okay. Well, now I gotta admit. What am I doing? It'll be fine. I haven't seen too much stuff about 4.6 though, so like there still isn't really like a huge amount of info to go off of, you know? I mean, it seems like it's just gonna be that one really grindy event. But you know, also like, I don't actually know how much... So like, I think there's like, what, 30,000 points you need for something. Okay, so let's swap back into the boots. If I can find them. I mean, I guess those are the same color, it's just seems a bit off. Do you think that doesn't look too bad? I think we just go with the leather gloves. I think that's fine. Was that my favorite battle arena? Oh, it has some loops. Okay, I want to level up my dudes, so oh, jeez. Okay, fair is fair, I did not see you. Now you're ice rock type, right? No? Okay. Oh jeez. Ah jeez. moving things around. My space is crowded. And we can't be having that. Oh yeah, Tyrant was like level 20 and now it's level 35, so, you know. How about them apples? Oh, and we do have to, in fact, actually, you know, get our rank back up, so. Faster I get to, faster I get to it, the better off we'll be. I don't think this is. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Okay, fuck you. Oh, dude was moving around so much, I was like, oh god, he's gonna miss. It's gonna be sad. Also, everybody's not particularly high leveled here. Like, I'm pretty sure we're talking the same level that I would be expecting before, even though I have ranked up. I mean, which realistically is fine. Since I'm over-leveled as all hell, but... Do I even have any? I don't have ghost moves. I don't have rock moves. Might have rock moves. I'm not gonna pull out Tyrant. Tyrant is along for the ride. Oh, come on. There's also something fun. There's also something fun about being unbelievably overleveled. That is, satisfying. Because, you know, also, let's be real, we all know that, like, you know, we're gonna have Jacinth as rank B tournament battle, and that's gonna be like a whole thing. I mean, probably AZ is gonna be either AZ or Lysander is gonna be like rank A, or the CEO. No, oh well, it's whatever. Also, Jesus, I didn't realize I had so many Moo Moo Milks. Probably start using them. They're actually, well, I mean, they're not bad, but could be better. Are we just gonna have to accept this fight? Seems like it. Oh, or not, I guess. Okay, alright. A little bit of a dingus, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. Now, ground type I can get behind. Oh, Jesus. Get our Pokemon down here, bud. Crocodile. Oh, I didn't realize Leech Life. Okay, Leech Life takes way too long to recover, which is understandable, but we're not doing that. That sucks. Ariados is not fast, and it barely managed to survive that. How the hell do I not have any sodas on me? Seems like a crime. Alright, we're changing your moves immediately. 9 seconds? Okay, that sounds... Maybe it's modified by the speed? I like Infestation, that is not terrible. It has decent attack and it has decent HP. I think we'll do that. Oh, but no. You need physical. You need physical moves that are very fast. And that's all you, that's all we can, and that's all we got for you, bud. Okay, so Ariados isn't bad. It's just not over-leveled to an insane degree. Which is, only problem I had there. Also, I don't have a... I think rocks are... You can break them with any fighting type move. I know this because I had a Lucario on my team, and they used Aura Sphere, and they broke a thing. Does mean that I will probably swap you out here. Although that being said, now I'm kind of curious if I can just climb this. No, because it's flat. Okay. Also, yeah, so Ariados... Ah, shit. Ariados will work. Ooh, a trainer with 3 Pokemon. Getting fancy, I see. I don't know anything about Drampa. Maybe it's a water dragon? It's the vibe I get. Ooh. Ah, shuckles. Oh, hang on. I think Liquidation would one-shot it, so I'd have to use like Ice Fang 2 times over. Would kind of suck. Pangora's probably a bit beefier though. I really want to go for that bonus. And just get it over with. And I have enough healing items that I can, you know... Oh, ooh, okay, I definitely... Well... By the time that I... get that, I probably will already have gotten enough. But it's okay. Yeah. Deliberate is not particularly powerful, unfortunately. I just need to get into as many battles as I physically can. I mean, well, we're not like... We're not in super dire straits here. You know, I can appreciate a mono type team, but a mono Pokemon team, just boring. Unless there's like some gimmick with like Furfros, you gotta have like. You don't. That's not what you were doing there, even remotely. Okay, nobody down here. That's probably sensible. Oh, I was not expecting to one-shot you with that, but okay. Okay, cool. Please, heaven. No. Oh well. That's fine. I mean, money doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, like, if you grind out 1,000,000 Poké Dollars, I think you're probably fine. Isn't it also... I don't know. Just thinking about Star Citizen and this. So, like, I have a lot of Poké Dollars. I don't have a lot to spend it on. But there are things that I would want to spend that money on. Is like... I would very much appreciate if I could, I would very much appreciate if I could buy EXP candies with regular money, but I can't. Which, you know, I mean, I guess, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. So, like, I mean, I'm enjoying the regular game. I'm enjoying the regular-ass game right now. But, like, let's say, well, with this, you know, like, if I want to get EXP candies, I have to get the Mega Shards. That's how you do it. I don't want to go run around and just, you know, attacking nodes. Just, like, one-off nodes. Try and get stuff. It's not the best. Wait a minute, how did... Okay, I got turned around. Shit. Well... Yeah, it's fine. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! But yeah, and like in Star Citizen with like Wicklow favors, none of the grind that's associated with Wicklow is is fun. At least by my estimate. At least for me to do in like the stuff that I do. Like, and you know, it's like a lot of it's group play, you know. But like at the core of the problem, I need to be able to, there needs to be something I can do solo that I can actually meaningfully do. It shouldn't be easy. Or it shouldn't be fast. But yeah, like, I don't know. I do think it is just ridiculous that, like... I don't know. Wicklow in Star Citizen will always be so ridiculous, and they're never going to just come out and say that everybody hates Wicklow because this or that, and I don't know why. I don't know what's so hard about admitting that, hey, sometimes you're wrong. But, like... it's the situation we're in. So I guess I'm just gonna use sweet ice type moves. Let's actually swap you out. 'Cause in all fairness, Morgana's gonna have a bit better time here. Please tell me it's gonna use like Solar Beam. Bullet Seed. Gotcha, Vine Whip. Oh! I can only imagine why I might be getting madder. Come on, we're almost there. Gotta love how it just fucking disintegrates into nothing. Oh my god, no! The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournée de Jacksynth, will not be complete without Tawny and Riley on the roster. I do hope the two of you come toe-toe. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Okay, maybe I can see the ghost thing now. Maybe I can genuinely see the ghost thing now. Wait, just get it over with! It's not that hard! Jesus. Or just say no! I mean, okay, in all fairness, Tawny did, like, just say no. It's just like... You know. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so, well, we definitely, I think, want to get done with the tournament today. I think that's, I think that's pretty cut and dry. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it was literally this Spinnerack that was shiny. By the way. I mean, obviously there's no guarantees of any particular Pokemon. There has to be a faster way up here. I think this will work though. And also, like, right now, like, the Mega Shards, the thing with the Mega Shards is they're not, you know, difficult. They're not really, like, tedious. You don't have to go out of your way for it, but, like, it's just something that really you have to do on your way. Like, you really don't want to just ignore it, which I have absolutely been doing. But like, Wicklow is... It's not like you can just go and collect Wicklow mission items. You know, like, if you could, if it was just like, oh hey, I want this, I want comp boards and I want scrap valves and things, that would be a different story, because then it'd be like, well yeah, I mean, you know, you're going through the regular FPS experience, you're looting stuff, and oh hey, like, yeah, you could leave this, like, junk behind, but, no, you could... I fucked up. I fucked up! The last time... Maybe it was today. I did fuck up, and I did, get caught under the lip there, under the cliff, under the ledge. Did not want to do that again. I think I probably don't have to roll. Oh, I don't. I want to use the elevator. Apologies. Yeah, I do want to get over there. And also, like, you know, there is some element of that with Star Citizen where, like, some of the rewards... And I mean, it's not bad if, you know, oh, you go do this mission, the only reason you would ever want to do this mission is because of Wicklow. That's not necessarily that bad. But when it's like, here's a mission, and by the way, here's like some loot or some other things you can get. Oh no! What the fuck? I dropped onto the bottom. Okay, I do have to roll off, but I think I have to give it a little bit of space. Jesus Christ. But yeah, you have to, yeah, but like, I'm never doing Stormbreaker. Never doing Stormbreaker, because it's something that, like, it's way too much work, and like, even then, like, maybe with one run, you get a fucking useless mech that is a complete waste of time and under dog shit. For like, just one, for a team activity. And take inspiration for future designs. That's fair. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. Hello. How's it going? Were we gonna actually see Mega Scrafty in action? That'd be nice. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Especially since I don't have a really good team for this. I'm sure Crunch will do something, but I don't think it's gonna be... It's not gonna be the be-all end-all. Oh geez. You know what, actually? Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't that bad, actually. It really wasn't that bad. Ah! Aloz, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Oh my god. I mean, all you had to do also was literally just say... deal with this, anyway. No, I have not done any online battles. I don't know how that would be. My thought is, I like the battle system, but also... there's a lot that's different about it. And I can imagine it being a chaotic mess. A very chaotic mess. Oh, come on, you could have been a little faster on that one. Okay. Like, I was really excited when I saw that, you know, you were going to be moving around with the battles and your Pokemon were going to be actually moving around, and that was a really exciting thing. More chaotic with 4 players compared to 2. I'm good for the moment. Thanks. I don't know. I will have to try, but... Oh, that was a camera angle. Already distracted myself with enough things. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I really like double battles, also. And... I don't know. Again, there's a lot of things that are... So I know there weren't any double battles in Legends Arceus. And I noticed that, and I was like, this is weird. This is odd, and this is strange. Excuse me. Do I have to do this side mission? There's no way. Oh. Okay. There's just a full heal? True. It's kind of weird now that I think about it. I can't think of a reason why that system couldn't have online. Unless they just didn't want to bother making it actually good. I mean, I know that I did a little bit of online stuff with Scarlet and Violet. I think honestly there was like one dude who just, like, their Switch kept dying. And that was like, that was the most problems I had. But I mean, there were a lot of problems with the raid battle things. I mean, I would hope that the this generation is better than before, but who knows. Okay. Also, yeah, this was definitely unrelated. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, is that an Eevee? Okay. Apologies, we gotta get ourselves sidetracked a little bit here. I think I did run into an Eevee before. Probably off stream. Gotta make sure get that. Ooh, that works. I really... Is there... Oh, screw it. I hope this works. Oh my god. Oh, wow, that did not work at all. Okay. Wait a minute. Alright, I... go along the back here. So it also looks like, I mean, that fence was like completely encompassed it. So I don't think... And there's a bridge up there. Really wish you could just get fly. You'd have to animate a good few Pokemon. I mean, they I don't know. Just because there is a bird Pokemon that knows fly does not necessarily mean you have to be able to use it for flight. Although probably a lot of people would like that. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. You know, I'm not super confident. That... I think rolling is probably my worst enemy here. That was so stupid, though. I should be able to make that jump. Yeah, that is not closer. Okay, yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. Most of the fight in the air. Damn. Of course you are. I mean, I guess it depends. Actually, you're genuinely not. I don't think they are, though. Well, I think we'll be fine. Ice Fang has served me well. I do have a lot of physical attackers. Okay, this will be annoying. Oh my god, when I hit down, I want you to go down, good lord. This is doing something. I think it might be in range of like physical attacks, but not always. I thought I saw an Ice Fang hit. But we'll see. Oh my god. Okay. There was... literally spawned it on top of me. Yeah, considering I physically have only one option here and it's not the best, I'm okay with this. Oh, I was expecting that when it got dazed, it was gonna go to the ground. Oh my god, it literally, it literally will spawn it on top of you. But I think only if you go right under it. And possibly if your timing is really bad. And mine has been very bad 2 times in a row. I gotta see. Nope, did not want to do that. Nope, let me switch. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, looks like it did. Oh, okay. There was a solid moment where I was absolutely unable to hit it with physical moves, though. But I think that might have been a lot less of the fight than I thought. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Rylu, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? I mean, yes, it does. It is true. Convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Rylu. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. That lady, the Z in Team MZ, comes from Hotel Z. Buys the hotels and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe we can just go and do this thing she invited us for. I mean, granted, she did invite us without actually telling us what it was about, so, you know. All right. Yeah, okay. So, okay, why are we not going right there to Hotel Rich Ass? Was it Hotel Rich Fuck? That's what I called it. Pretty sure I get what, yeah. Oops. Just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacksynth and now more trouble at the door. Is it gonna be Zygarde? can be Lysander burning the world. Wanting to see the world burn. Oh my god. Is this a battle zone? Oh my god. Really? I don't remember battle zones being purple. I Jack into the Jacinth zone. Well, similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Oh my god. So, like... So we dealt with the actual Mafia. Or the closest Pokemon is willing to go, the Rust Syndicate. Which, I mean, they weren't really the Mafia, they just were loan sharks, who also have a heart of gold? And now we're dealing with the actual... I mean, I don't know, I wanted to call them the Mafia, but... just the rich and self-absorbed. I don't know if she's a CEO of such. I mean, she's giving me, like, extreme princess vibes, so... That is not important. Now, okay. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jackeenth? Probably Jackeenth. Alright, let's just get this over with. I'm gonna one-shot you for Alligator. This isn't, like... Y'all have made poor decisions. They've defeated me, but you still won't escape the Jackeenth zone. I mean... no. I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. There's nothing to heal. You didn't do damage to me. Oh, I guess they did do damage. What's the difference? Or what are the difference in rules? No thanks. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, this is, like, false imprisonment? Like, not false imprisonment. But, unlawfully holding us against our will. But she is also, like, a corporate rich person, so I guess it makes sense. One legendary mythical Pokemon? Okay. I like her stance. That's good. So I do have to replace Leer with something. You know, a lot of this game can be fought with, like, exclusively Ice Fang. I'm feeling a little cocky. I'm gonna wait on Mega Evolution, see if we actually need it. Not really. That was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. No, you're not. Not over. It's not over yet. Keep fighting you till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master, doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. You serious? Maybe I will. The band's expressions are interesting. One who trapped us in the weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. Wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? Used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth. I'm still paying for it. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. This screeching before overwhelming the enemy with physical moves. Okay. Oh, who would have thunk? Alright. Okay, so Screech, let's look. If I could give him a buff move instead of a debuff move, I would prefer that, but I probably can't. Outrage. That is not what that does. Screech emits a horrible screech that lowers their defense. Lowers their defense for short. For a while, okay. Oh, let's just make sure there's nothing more interesting. Roar, that would be a strange one. Swords Dance might be interesting. Is there... Work up, attack and special attack. I'm gonna try Swords Dance. I don't really need it. But I kind of like... I like the idea. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Because the buffs don't last forever. But, I kind of like the idea of buffing my Pokemon instead of debuffing a Pokemon, knocking it out in one hit, debuffing them again. And I'm so over-leveled that debuffing the enemy doesn't really matter that much. And honestly, like, I mean, I don't want to just have attacking moves unless there's, like, nothing else that really sounds good. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that makes sense. For the tournament bracket, go right ahead. I'm good with this outfit. Glum. Say cheese. Oh, I don't even get to choose! Okay. Alright. I don't even get a confirmation thing? That's fine. I don't know what the hell's up with me. For some reason, glum, that expression was not what I was expecting. Just completely dejected. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Rylo. What do you mean? My god. Could you imagine if Jacinth just failed immediately? Delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in honor of me, has recovered its missing pieces. I'm trying to think. I guess. I mean, I'll probably end the stream. I otherwise would probably have just ended stream after this, so. Alright. Yeah. What was this dude? Was it Rockin'? Guess not Rockin' Electric. Maybe it was. Was this Kanari's theme before? Also, what level are you? Well, I mean, I'm just going through the story. You trashed my whole team, even Electros again? With just one Pokemon? Sorry, Kadari is very uncouth in this particular location. I would be a little afraid to even be the slightest bit perturbed. Oh, I see how this tournament's matched up now. It would appear I did get healed up. I can't remember what Pokemon you had. Probably fighting types. Alright. Quick word, please, Railu. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind at all. I should focus on match. Let's have fair fight, yes? Oh, jeez. Okay, Morgana's not doing too hot. I literally fought Corbo earlier, and I cannot remember his team. Scolipede. Scolipede was his main. Yeah. I was not expecting that much shadow. I should also say that I really only have, like, I have my, like, the 3 mains on my team. And everyone else I've just been carrying through levels, and I don't really have a permanent 6-member party here. Or I haven't figured that out yet. Too many good options. Too many good options. Fair enough. All right. Still got our lovely wind tunnel effect on him. Always with the poison. Always with the freaking poison. Oh, jeez. Oh, synthesis, you see. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, I remember. You know, he took out for Alligator, and I went to, Delphox to finish him. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I didn't have anything good for Gyarados. I also don't think he had a Gyarados before. Which definitely is, Oh, you're frozen! Dude, I think I went an entire week without seeing Ice Fang freeze anybody now that I'm thinking about it. Not even after I rope Felipe in to help me drain up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Rylo and Corbo. Did he? Oh, okay. I probably just used Ice Fang on it and completely forgot that it existed. Okay, but now I have no idea what her team is. I was saying Fairy. It's either Fairy or Ghost. That's the vibe I'm getting. Honestly, if she like pulled out an all-fire team, that I wouldn't be completely surprised. Wildest expectations are a lovely guess with... Oh! What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? God, more trouble? Don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh! Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Rylo's, perhaps?
Can't be. It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander.
Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home.
Oh, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Rylo. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I have the most glazed over look right now. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Rylo. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You're quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. We'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here only to say I wish for Zygarde and Rylo to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Okay. Alright, I see. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, Zygarde. I love ground types. It just feels a bit funny that I'm gonna curb stomp you with type advantage. Oh. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Also, what a cheap thing to just be like, oh, I don't remember being an evil villain set on destroying the entire world. That is Zygarde's 50% form. The Mega Uchida by... Oh, I have not. Okay, Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Pretty good. Should have opened with it, but it is okay. Well, alright. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, and not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. Not too surprised by that. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight Zygarde at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you will find the right answer. Hello. You emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger. You truly are exceptional. I don't need the hype. Exceedingly incredible. The promotion match. I gotcha. I gotcha, okay? Okay. Alright. So it is kind of nice of them to heal me up every time. It was funny to be like, do you want to get healed? Nah. Nah. I have enough Moo Moo milk that I could make it work. For all the hype, I think she has a slightly off color, a slightly off shade of red. Or slightly different. Maybe it's just me. What is Carbink? Rock Fairy? Why does this sound like Toby Fox composed it? Which, I mean, is meant as a compliment. Oh! Okay, it's an interesting design. Also, I could use items. Oh. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, you know, I'm a little worried about this. Immediately does 95% damage. That's pretty good. This is fucking hilarious. Um, Congratulations! 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 Super Deluxe TM. Play rough? Truly the most deluxe, premium, exclusive TM. Let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I do feel like every single one of these characters has more backstory that I might never get to find out. There's also a solid chance that at least one of them actually has showed up in Gen 6 and I just completely forgot about I mean, I obviously Lysander and AZ. I get the sense that Laban was in Gen 6 or is from something and I don't recognize her. But I could be completely wrong. You're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. No, different vibe. Definitely different vibe. Has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. And Angie? Ange? We're meant to be a guard of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I don't know. Well, again, I don't know. I don't really have a proper full team, but it's okay. Does it cap you at like level 50 or does it bump you up to like level 100? I would assume it caps you at like level 50 or something. Competitive Pokemon is not a scene I frequent. If you couldn't tell. Lumiose trembles. Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Say Mega Floette? I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was like, was it 50? Or was it something else? Like 75 or 82? Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Rylu. We plan for you. I wonder what he needs. I wonder too. All right. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. It'll take like a minute. Oh, I'm super excited for Champions. Especially since, I mean, it should have literally every Pokemon. Okay, join up to 3 other trainers in a frenetic free-for-all battle. Okay. Switch Pokemon up to 3 times. Moment one of your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to your starting point. Okay. Faraway players. Search via internet. Oh, wait a minute. Now connected to the internet. Join room. Invite friends. Guess I can do that. Well, there's the room passcode. Let's see. No restrictions, normal rules, casual rules. Special Pokemon, free Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll do casual. Alright. Normal rules with 6 Pokemon? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know if it... I don't know how much it matters. Alright, we good? Do you? I didn't play that much, I didn't play that much of 7th gen. I'm assuming we're good. I don't want to just go into it without without hearing we're good. We are a casual with casual 6, so yeah, no, I when I got Incineroar, when Torracat evolved into Incineroar, I was like, most KOs win? Oh, okay. When I got Incineroar, I was like, I don't oh, this evolution track took a turn I was not expecting. Guess we'll just do this. Yeah. Alright, now hang on. Do Jackeenth. It is also nice that you do have the presets for teams. I haven't done anything with that, but you know. I'm also really curious. I'm assuming that the online is probably okay. And not absolute garbage. Okay. Did my first attack just not hit you? Like, that felt like... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Damn. It felt like it should have landed, and then it just didn't. Which, yeah, was a bit odd. Oh, that was a good play. Oh my god! That was a move to use. Oh, why can't I roll? What was the rules on switching? It said you could switch up to 3 times. I have not done that. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, very nice. Well, that was a little bit of a curb stomp. That's okay. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm good. That was good. That was good. I think I was afraid. Oh, is that how you get Mega Delphox? Because I remember one of the things being that, yes, you can get the Kalos starters, but the Megas for them, but you can't get them through regular gameplay. Was that the thing? Alright. See ya. That was a real bad curb stop. I mean... Wow. Yeah, I'm not, honestly, I'm not even sure actually what the fuck happened. I mean, aside from, like, there were some moments in there where I got, curb stomped hard. There was also, I mean, again, that, like, the first... I should have gotten the first hit in. And as far as I could tell, it looks like it literally just did not hit. Which, I mean, wouldn't have changed anything, but that seems weird. And then also, like, that Fire Blast, which also, again, wouldn't have mattered that much, but, like, just completely got blocked by a fucking lamppost. Oh, an Autono. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, we can get a Drampa here. Possibly? I was like, I know that this is going to be... a wild zone. There's no way it's not. You're gonna attack? Oh, you are going to attack me. Okay. It was so chill for a second. I guess I'll check out... I guess I'll just check stuff out. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. You know, I gotta admit, not particularly impressed. Well, damn. I do not understand. I mean, like, there's gonna be different... I don't even think there have been different Pokemon for day and night, as far as I could tell. No, that's not true. Oh, also, I was gonna say, I was thinking that it was just gonna be hectic because there was, like, going to be no opportunity to, you just wouldn't get an opportunity to, you know, like, use any, like, if you tried to use a status move, you would just get you would just get overwhelmed by, just get absolutely overwhelmed by, stuff. are absolutely overwhelmed by attacking moves and just like there would be nothing. Okay, like wait a minute. Okay, there's stuff on the rooftops. It would appear. Damn. So badly, I want to be like, oh man, it's cool that they have like that we have like that we basically need HMs. But at the same time, I'm like, actually, this kind of sucks. This isn't fun. I have no idea what that other Pokemon is. It's not Lopunny. That doesn't seem right. And are there any ladders here? Yeah, there's something on the roof. There's a gate on the roof. Yeah. Oh, probably Altair. Oh no, I guess not Altair. It's gonna be a very surprising Pokemon, and I'm gonna be like, wait a minute! Or it's something that you unlock only at night. Or that... not unlock. You know what I mean. Okay. Also trying to decide how I feel about online. About unlocking things exclusively through online. Eh, it's okay. I mean, as long as it's not actual Pokemon. Yeah. I am super excited for Champions, even if I really don't do competitive too often, or too much. I do think that Champions will probably be pretty good. Especially because there's no way, like, the combination of Dynamaxing and Mega Evolution and Z-moves and everything combined into one thing, like, are you fucking kidding? It's amazing. Yeah, so I don't know. I think maybe I'll use one of them. Perhaps I will use one of them apps to put together a team and just look at what Pokemon would be best. And of course I'll do my share of side quests off stream. Pikachu's been having tummy troubles recently. I'm worried. Oh, get better, little Chew. Got my Pokemon with me now, but my parents will come pick me up. Okay. I'll train with the Fists of Justice. You never know. You never know when being prepared might save you. I really would love to see Pokemon Legends Future Apocalypse. And there's some, like, they're freaking, like, turning Pokemon into the Paradox Pokemon. I mean, that would literally be like, oh, they have to have... It is like a whole, like, Terminator resistance thing is, like, what you're part of. Potential. I mean, like, I don't know. Would they ever have a, oh, you are a human being who is fighting off Pokemon with a weapon? I don't think they would. But at the same time, I don't know. It seems like that would, I would like that. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Now, should I... we can throw this up. Because there's a lot of things to consider here. Pokemon Team Manager, that's what I'm thinking. I don't care about competitive. I really don't. I'm still a little impressed by just how Curb stomped. I remember, like... Okay, my Pokemon team from Generation 6 to 9. Ooh, yeah, no, that'll work. We don't have any new Pokemon, so it doesn't even matter. Let's see, for Relegator... Go-Goat. Delphox. Ariados. What's it? Crocodile. And Tyrantrum. Okay, so team type coverage. Alright, so let's see. Ice Fang. Shoot. Okay. Liquidation. Sword Dance. Brunch. Let's see. Hornleech. Apologies, this is gonna be a thing. Growth. Tackle, which Tackle I'm not super fond of. Dazzling Gleam. Psychic. Fire Blast. Double Team. Ariados. Infestation. Shadow Sneak. String Shot. Poison Jab. Crocodile. Teams are really... ooh, it... Allegedly, Crocodile does not learn Iron Head. Which is not true. We'll just say Iron Tail, that's fine. I was wondering if there was going to be any differences like that. Fire Fang. And in all fairness, in my head when I was going through that private battle, the only... For Alligator, Go-Goat, and Delphox were the only Pokemon. Which was stupid. But, yeah. That was the wrong button. Ooh, I really like Bite, apparently. Rock Throw. Charm? Okay. Roar. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, so... Team type coverage. Okay, so my my team as it stands is weak, kind of weak against dragon, flying, ground, ice, water, and bug, funnily enough. And pretty good. It's not too bad, and definitely I could have a little bit more coverage. I do kind of want to... Okay. Well, for one thing, Tyrantrum, we're changing your moves out. Change moves. Rock Throw. Also not too fast. I do think speed is probably definitely more important. Maybe not more important, but... Ooh, I do have Elemental Fangs here. I don't think... I do want to try and use fast moves, so anything that isn't 6 is... Nah. Damn. Okay. Okay. So that's 75, but hits 5 times, which may or may not be good, depending on the exact situation. I mean, I guess I do want to have a Rock and Dragon move. I really prefer something more speed. I will throw... Yeah, we'll throw Dragon Claw in there. Roar does not make any sense to have. Dragon Claw. Which... Does that help? Don't think so. Well, what type would I be scared of here? Fighting type, fighting dragon fairy. Fighting dragon, fairy, grass. Well, not grass, because dragon type. I think fairy more than anything, so Ironhead. It's also just physical based. Okay. I think that's fine. I think we can call it with this team. I think it'll work. Competitively, no. But we'll play around with it. I mean, like, I don't know. I heard you. I will let you be. Yeah, I've never used Tyrantrum, and I gotta admit, I really thought Auroros, or whatever it is, I did not know it was a Pokemon. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. This probably is gonna take me 5 seconds, but we'll end it here before I have this go on for another 7 hours, because knowing me, it absolutely could. Yeah. Not much else to say. I don't think I'm gonna do competitive. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hate doing competitive and getting curb stomp, but I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I don't really care that much.